Oh, what frame time? What frame time? Hmm. Oops. I thought I was on the screen still. I should have it. This and then pump that up.
I was wrong? Anything you need, Tenno.
I think I bought just about everything I want. I mean, I guess I could look up if there's a siren one. Because this week is the siren week. With the Duviri circuit. I don't know what I'll build here because I want to build Nidus. Let's crack open a couple Neo Void relics. Try to get more. Do I have a help? Because Southern Prime is definitely what I want to build. Belgian Prime is probably one I'll build like twice just for the subsume later. Oh. Any relics? Yeah, I'm farming some void traces so I can radiant the Rhino Prime one again. What's up, Fizzy? I'm just doing it a bit to just kind of like warm up with the game. My computer to realize it's running Warframe. But yeah, I'm trying to get Rhino Prime, but his fucking blueprint isn't coming home and it's pissing me off. I think I've done like 10 runs total. With radianting all of them, so I've spent like 1,000 void traces on it already. Yeah, it's like that. It's usually like that for me for the first like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Even when I'm not streaming, it's like that. What the fuck is it? Done that book? Okay, we just casually have. Okay, I guess that spawned for somebody else, and we just got barrel diffusion, which is really good. Oh, that's all good. I'm getting mine from the resurgence, but it costs Aya. I spent basically all weekend just farming up. I'd farm up an Aya, and then I'd go buy a relic from Maro for the or not Maro, from the relic dude. And I get Wisp Prime. I might get her. I might try to get her. I think I have like one of her pieces, maybe. I have the Fullman Prime blueprint, but I can't use it till Mastery 13. So I'm kind of just sitting, waiting, crying. I don't know what all the relics for her are. Need the Fullman DP. I think I have the Fullman DP, and then I think I have like one more part for it. But, I mean, you can hop in if you want. I'm just doing this until I get 100 void traces to do to radiant the Rhino one that I have. Even I might do it a couple of times. But I'm just running Neo ones. I don't know if you need any of those done. Because the Rhino Blue Prime blueprint on a Neo relic, so I ran it just in case somebody else is running it. While I'm like farming up void traces. Do we have it? No. Oh, that's my name. This account's really old. It was before I started naming things Marshmallow. This back when I first made my email, I had a thing for Superdog. I made a Yahoo account, and obviously Superdog at Yahoo was already taken, and so Yahoo basically suggested adding 150 to the end, and then after that I just made that my username for everything for like years, and then eventually bro, this is ridiculous. I don't even understand how I got that. Like, well, I don't understand what causes that to spawn. The guy who gives it. But yeah. But it was really weird because like because like, you know, I've had Marshmallow as like nickname, like an actual nickname for a long time. But like for whatever reason I just never put it as a as a I just never used it as like a username until like recently. Oh shit, hold up, I need to go. I think I have enough to rank up. Bro, Deimos? Holy shit, dude. Trying to do the trying to do the what you call it? Fucking the conservation shit to find the stupid birds that you need the tags for. Like, oh my god, that shit was so annoying. Oh yeah, I'm not. Are you on console or are you on a PC? Because if you're on console, I need the hashtag numbers too.
Go on, dear.
Yeah, you should. It should be like not busy king hashtag like 3 numbers or something. At least that's how Zephy's is.
May you have much joy of it. Goodbye, dear. I'll see what else I can unearth for you.
Oh, then maybe I'll just try that, see if it works. Give me a second. Let me just finish doing this real quick.
Interested in bound? You are here.
Uh.
So be it. Perhaps.
Oh. Alright, there it is.
I shall bid you farewell.
Yeah, because for whatever reason they don't allow like there's crossplay, but I can't add people to the like we can't add each other on our friends list.
Okay, indeed. Don't get lazy, bye for now. You shall thing.
Well, I think it's mostly because of the hashtag system, because PC doesn't have the hashtag system. Oh well. Alright, I'm just trying to like increase my standing because I should be able to guild things now.
You wish to negotiate? Very well.
No, because I think the difference is I think like PC was first. Oh my god, I forgot about these stupid
My
cutscenes.
son. Clearly you thrive in isolation.
Outside your control, shackling me was never going to work.
Shackling. You contaminated the family and to yourself.
But I think it was because like console came later, so they had to like figure out a system, so they just put the hashtags on it.
Mad urges.
You were worried about me? Thank you for the overdue recognition.
Your restrictions will be eased. Slightly. I name you Kermeros, the runner who outstrips his own shadow. On
I gotta go back to...
Of all things.
Shit, I don't know if I have enough, actually. How much standing do I need to build my good gun? I need 5,000. But I should have plenty of these to buy. Okay, plenty is a bit of an overstatement.
I do know, what you'd look like. I always did. But you didn't hesitate, did you? To help us. You know where to find me.
Sorry, I'm just trying to get all these tokens. Alright, I didn't do any of that. But I have 6 tokens from him anyway. Grandmama. Tokens for standard. Next. I think I just go buy a couple more from Sunny Boy, maybe, hopefully. Whoever, bro, like, yeah, that's one thing I don't like about, like, that's why I have the, what is it? So this Nightwave gave gave the gave like a full like skin for the operator with a closed, like a fully closed helmet, and I slapped that shit on as soon as possible. I was like, bro, I don't want to see my ugly ass fucking dude. His haircut looks shitty as fuck. Cause like all the male haircuts just look terrible. Like they don't make no sense to me.
I should have put my foot down. Drawn the line. Keep safe.
I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. Of until next time. Shall we?
Oh, suns are 500 per. I didn't know that. I guess because of the tags. I mean, usually capturing her
Always nice to see you. Do stop.
is really fast for that.
Tenno, good to see you.
Shit. Hold up.
Be seeing you again, I'm sure.
I need to see what the free forma. I need to see what I'm assuming Serration or Hornet Strike probably. Yeah, I'll just do the Matter one. Yeah, we'll do the Matter one. I think I'll just change it later. I got plenty of format.
Met my wife? I wish I hadn't. Okay, forgive me. That was cheap. Please tell me you have a name for that. You do, don't you?
Let's go. You got a Kirby with a knife staring at you, dog. Why you got a Kirby with a knife? That's on you. You let it be weaponized. Oh, for fuck's sake! I gotta upgrade it. Alright. What run do I need for this? Another runner too. I was worried they rotated for a second.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Now, if Zephy pops in, we might go do some isolation vault runs, since I need that for the Necromech.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Child Emperor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I forget that formatting shit, like, resets the level on it. I also need to farm the stuff to get, I can get like the fully upgraded Panzer Volpapaya. The only thing I don't like about Kuros 4 is that, like, it only hits on the plane of where he's standing. So if you're on something, like, it won't hit things underneath it, and it won't hit things above it. Defense is so peaceful. The sploosher. I haven't seen anybody running the Rhino Prime shit. Like the Rhino Prime relic, like at all. Makes me so sad. I saw a couple on like the first couple days I was here, but after that, like I was like I've been the only person running it. I'm just like, well, shit. That's part of the reason I run the Neo relics is to see if anybody else is running the Neo like relic for the blueprint one. But aside from on the first day, I haven't seen too many people running it.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I'm just slowly collecting that shit for a Prime.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Which is fine by me, because if I actually get all the stuff for Korra Prime, I'm just gonna build her. I have an extra Warflame slot for my next Nightwave thing. You want Garuda? I haven't seen a lot of people running those. Like the relics for that. I think I have a couple. I know I have one for Garuda Blueprint. I don't know what other ones I have. Like, I haven't been actively farming for Korra. It's just people I run with, like, just randoms have it, and then I'm just like, oh, cool. I'll just grab this, I guess. Let that fucker to the moon.
Finish
Also, at least this time I won't be poor in ducats when Barrow comes around. Barrow's supposed to come around on Friday. Oh, bro, I used Proteus like 4 once, and once I realized what it did, I was like, no, I'm good. Like, it's so jank. It's just so jank. I'm like, I cannot. Like a knockoff Tracer rewind. You gonna farm for the wolf sledge, Blizzard? Or have you? The weapon I'm using. There's an event right now for that. There's only a couple days left, but it drops all the stuff you need to make the wolf sledge. Which the only way to get it is by by buying the beacon with Nightwave credits. And it has like a pretty low % drop. So you have to farm the event if you want to reliably get it. But just kind of if you want to. But it's just funny because it's a hammer that you can throw like a glaive. But basically it's Mjolnir. It's also not that bad, to be honest. It's probably one of my stronger melee weapons. Kind of as your bread and butter. I mean, it's just an option if you wanted something to do. Wouldn't hurt to just like collect the stuff and just hold on to it. Cause it's really hard to get, like the normal way. So. Pocketer, is he openly admitting he can't aim, so he has to have his turret do all the work for him? Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Can't aim. Oh, bozo. I wonder he's not playing battle royales. Religion sliver. You get a lot of those from this mission. I always usually walk out with at least like one every other mission, just about.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh sweet, I can talk a prime receiver. I do actually want to build the prime for that because I actually like that crossbow. It's nice to sit there not worrying about your overshield getting popped. Imagine not just having like a 20,000 overguard and you just ignore. The energy and DPS. I mean, Kulero's overguard scales with ability strength. That's why mine's at like 23,000. Or it caps at 23,000. Better second there. I mean, the Lex Prime is fine. Like, I don't think you're gonna find like a good, really good secondary before Incarnans, unless you make a kick gun, like I did. Because from what I understand, like Lex is really good with the Incarnate. Like really good. It's considered one of the best sidearms in the game. Period. It's just you just have to get a steel path so you can farm the Incarnate when it's on its weekly rotation. You get that Kuva weapon, bro. Fuck them liches. Fuck them liches, dog. Fuck. Ain't no way you fuckers go corrupt as I'm going to melee you guys. Two good ass weapons from them. Where'd you get the bow? The bazooka bow? Get the bow and the checker. Hmm. I do need to do Eidolons at some point so I can get whatchamacallit. Try to get arcane energized, stuff like that. Yeah, I haven't made an amp at all whatsoever. And that's never high on my list of shit to do. I mean, it should be, but I'll worry about it later. I need to get a Necromech, I need to get Rhino Prime. I need to get Prime Orphans online first, to be honest. What in the fuck? What is this Cirque du Soleil having, motherfucker? Ain't no fucking way that as soon as I cast my fucking ability, oh my god, that's like twice now. Yeah, fucking Cirque du Soleil over here. He's like, I gotta practice my routine. Apparently she can't, you know, can't take a hit though. I technically should have brought Frost for this.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh, these are all good. I was like, oh, that's one I don't have. Then I actually read that it was like Hydroid Prime. I was like, ah, I'm good. I'll get that after the, if they ever decide to buff it. Alright, I should have more than enough to radiant my, yeah, 69. Hey. I'm gonna get you two. They're not leaving. They're weird. Doesn't reinvite you. Bunch of weirdos. Imagine not leaving. Instantly. Alright, we have at least one more solid rotation of that. Let me grab Frost this time, so I'm like actually somewhat team helpful.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits ha ha.
Well, no, because I can give team wide overguard with my build on Frost. I put biting Frost. Oh well, that'll be fine. It's not a whole lot. It's not fucking Steinax levels of, you know, 2 billion goddamn overguard, but it's something at least.
This embryonic fluid injector has been
Oh my god, look at the home.
havoc on tile regulars
Gracious. Fizzy, I promise not to make fun of you for the next like 2 seconds.
to ensure maximum damage. Void fissures. You need them to open the relic without it compromised.
Oh, you're yeehaw. I kind of want to make Mesa, to be honest. The booblet. I'm still not a big fan of how like Frost's like augment works. I feel like it should just be like Iron Axes, where every time you cast your avalanche, it just, you know, adds on more overguard. Static over here casts his ability like once, gets like 200,000 overguard. Fucking Frost hits his ability once, builds like 400. Speaking of Steinax, that's what our random is. I didn't even realize. I want to get Steinax so bad though. Like, I wanted Stynex before his fucking augment came out. I give up. The biggest reason I get annoyed with the way fucking the overguard thing works is because you have to like hit them with the second part to get the overguard. I feel like when you freeze people, you should just get the overguard. Because like if I cast it and I freeze a bunch of enemies and then like a teammate kills them, then I don't get the overguard. Which happens more often than you'd think.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to
Boobly.
or continue fighting?
Fuck, bro. I hate this game. I've done so many of these. I still can't get the fucking blueprint, dude. Bro, like you have no idea. Technically, I think this is like my 13th. Well, with you, 14th attempt at getting it. Like, oh, it's just so annoying, dude. It's just so fucking annoying. The only good thing is I got a Cronin Brine blueprint out of that. Because I can't get that anymore. But it's just so fucking annoying. Yeah. Because I'm not like, why is, bro, people usually like speed leave. And then these fuckers just. It's just so fucking annoying. Because the problem is like, then I have to go farm Aya to then get the fucking thing, to then come, like, it's just, like, it's so aggravating.
Guarantees with void relics, just like life.
That's so aggravating.
Make me proud.
Why did it boot you? Because of... Wham. Wham. No, it's cool. It's alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, fuck. I don't even have enough to... I'm not gonna lie, the more I do it, the more I think the resurgence system is just dumb. Like, I wish I would just put the shit back in rotation. Wait, that shit... Hurry up, there's only 10 seconds. Whatever. At least I have like a somewhat decent chill spot to go farm Raya. Even though, I mean, I'll need to do more Deimos bounties to guild other stuff too. That's fine.
This embryonic fluid injector has been recalibrated to wreak havoc on Child Rigor's cloning operation. Defend the injector for as long as possible to ensure maximum damage. Void fissures.
Yeah, I'm not an overly big fan of the like the whole farm Aya, get the relic system of it all. It's mostly because they just add extra steps. Like, I think having Aya is like not bad. I just don't think it should be tied to like purchasing relics. Or at least like I feel like you should be able to farm the relic, or if you want to just purchase it, right? Because like being able to buy the Axie relic later for Aya is gonna be really nice. But those are kind of a pain in the ass to farm. Wow, imagine using rumblers on Atlas. But not be me. Bro, you know damn well his fucking rumblers suck ass. Yeah, I let them be boys when they're good. Nightwave has the, I don't know if you want it, but Nightwave has the augment mod that replaces his 4 for the overguard mechanic. You get big rock armor. I bought it so I can try to fuck around with it. But I don't know if I have enough for corrosive projection, which I also need to buy. I hate nullifiers, bro. They're such a dumb fucking mechanic. Let me just make a unit that's just completely immune to your shit for no reason, because he has fancy drone. Because he did his iPad upgrade. Let me do more. It's because I got us in with like 10 seconds left, so nobody else could join. But then again, nobody joined on the other one either, which was weird. What's the new one? Oh, I didn't even rotate into a Neo. I just did something else. Oh well. I have to go do some survival. See if I can get some. Do like 10 minutes of this. See if I can get some Aya. Then we wait to see what the Neo mission rotates to. Hopefully it's something like Exterminate or something easy. I don't like doing capture for the Void missions. I feel like it's kind of whatever. I think I'd be less annoyed about not getting the Rhino blueprint if I hadn't gotten like 4 or 5 other like rare ones over it. That's the other problem. It's like if there weren't any rare drops whatsoever, I think it'd be like one thing, but I've had plenty that just they aren't the Rhino blueprint and it makes me so annoyed. Oh, there's more. Oh, nice. Now I have all of his, by the way, he was like right here. Do we want his mod? See what it was.
Another life support capsule is now available.
You just YOLO chuck a hammer through a doorway and it kills something that you didn't even see over there. Sad. Oh yeah. The only real good thing about having to farm this long to try to get void traces and shit is at least I won't be like super dirt broke for Borrow this week. So I'm hoping he has like good stuff. Some decent primed mods would be nice. Like, realistically speaking, I'd like to get the fucking Rhino Prime farm done this week because it is this Saturday is the new PoE league start. So alright, we're done here. Nice. I don't know, there were some people when I was looking up like survival stuff that they're like, oh, mod's so bad, mod's so whatever, like mod's not worth it. I mean, I generally walk out with a Vor spawn, you know, some Argon crystals. Obviously I didn't get Aya like I was hoping, but better than nothing. What are my weeklies again? Rare, bounties, sanctuary, rare servo fish. Alright, these two weren't gonna get done like at all. The rare servo fish shouldn't be too bad. Too bad it wasn't the survival one. When I was doing Mott for the Void Relic stuff, it was really chill, easy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm getting kind of unlucky. I feel like it's probably just that. Like I'm getting unlucky, so I'm annoyed with the system in place. Because I'm getting unlucky with the Aya drops, and then I'm getting unlucky with the relic themselves dropping. Not the relics, but with the whatchamacallit, with the BPs themselves dropping. I'm just getting like a double annoyed. The only saving grace is at least I'm walking out with blueprints that I can't get anymore. Cause like at least out of this I've gotten Wendell Prime, Blueprint, Cronin Prime Blueprint. I've gotten Titania Prime Art. I forget what the other one is. And then I walked out with plenty of blueprints that I don't care for, that I can just sell for stuff. Yeah, that's right. Alright, sounds good. Grab me some food. Shit. All I had to eat was an apple because I woke up late. Because my alarm didn't go off for whatever reason this morning. I don't remember how many void traces I have. 2 recipes? Yeah. It just means that like 2 of us are in blueprints with it. Because he's actually in a lot of what should we call it? A lot of relics, like his parts. Oh no, 7. Alright, we preach. I think after this, I'll probably go back to farming. Well, after this, I'm gonna take a bathroom break, and then I'm gonna farm Mott some. Probably like do some 15-minute runs to see if I can get some more Aya. I might also do some Deimos bounties since I have to save up tokens again.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I complete the mission. Be prepared for heavy resistance.
You farm, yeah, Axie relics are oof. That's the only reason I'm not like too annoyed with the with the Aya systems, because like you need to farm Axie. There's Axie relics you need, and I'm like, all right, being able to buy those instead of having to farm those is pretty nice. Yo, homie in here with Archon crystals, god damn. List pieces if I can let it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of imagined that they weren't gonna let list be like something super duper free. Cause like her regular version's pretty hard to get. I need to farm for Hildren Prime though. I wanna get Hildren Prime. Especially because I have Blazing Pillage from the Dewberry Fuck it.
Get to a terminal. Prepare for enemy resistance.
But at least there's plenty of time for her, right? Because she's new. I'm thinking the next like prime that's gonna get vaulted is Harrow Prime, so I kind of need to get around to at least getting all the stuff for it. I don't know if I'll ever like Harrow is pretty fun when I used him in Duviri a couple of times, but I don't know if I'll actually ever make him. Oh hey, another corrupted voice. It would be nice to have just to have extras. Problem though is how spread out we are. I don't know where he's gonna spawn. Luckily he spawned on us.
Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Uploading.
I'm still kind of sad that I didn't realize how the timing for it went out, so like I missed out on farming for Nidus stuff. Because Nidus Prime was one I actually wanted to get. And then it was like, oh, he's getting vaulted next. And I was like, oh shit. And they're like, oh, it's on the 28th. I was like, oh, then I'll just farm for like this stuff on the 27th. And then lo and behold, for us, it was the 27th. And now I'm just like, well, shit. Bro, they spawned a nullifier with the rotating shield one. That's toxic. That's actually toxic.
Stay focused. There's a hostile approaching.
Ah, bro, this fucking game. This game. I just want the fucking Rhino blueprint, dude. Just. Oh my god, bro. Ryan is gonna piss me off. Oh, I can already tell. I can already tell I'm just gonna be so fucking annoyed trying to get this stupid blueprint to fucking drop. Oh my god. Like it's just so fucking annoying. Cause it's like double resource drain, right? Like I'm dropping Aya and then I'm dropping Void Traces and I'm still not getting it, and it's like, bro. Yeah, I don't like this system. I think they should just like, I think they should just tack on that you can farm the relics too if you want. Personally, because it's just annoying with how much shit I have to do for it. Cause like Aya has a low drop rate chance. Cause like, what is it? Supposedly, quote unquote, the best farm is to do also I have like no void traces, right? The best farm is to do supposedly the capture missions, but that took like an hour to get one. I do the other, like I do Mott and I do the bounties where I'm getting like other usable items, and usually I'll walk out with like one in like 30 minutes. Usually. Kind of just depends. Yeah, we're at 20. This grind is honestly gonna piss me the fuck off. We have a good frame for the frame in here. Yeah, we have Stalker. Let's do I need to at least try to get this to like 3 or 4. But it's just like, bro. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, in all honesty, if it wasn't because it was subscription based, I'd be playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, just because like I am a hoe for any game that has some sort of safety net mechanic for fucking for getting RNG fucked, right? And it's like, is there a rush for it? No, like Rhino Prime just came out. But I mean, yes and no, because like, yeah, Rhino Prime just came out, but I have a bunch of stuff that's like releasing soon that I plan to like play and stream. So I don't know if I'll end up getting like so sidetracked that, you know, by the time I'm like, oh shit, I need to farm I need to farm the Rhino Prime stuff. It's like, well shit, it's like he's leaving, like, you know. I'll just take that for now. But you know, it's just like, I don't know, it's just annoying as shit. Cause I've done like, I'd say like 15. Probably 15 Radiant relics, R1 relics, between like myself and other people that I've ran with having it. And then like one intact one. So oh my god, climb the fucking wall, please. Thank you. So it's a little frustrating, especially considering that I've gotten like other rare blueprints to drop, just not mine, and it just gets really fucking annoying when that happens. Cause like one thing is if you don't have any drop and you're like, all right, you know, yeah, you know, it's not dropping, it's not like nobody's getting anything, cool. But it's a completely different story when I've gotten like I think three or four rare drops from other people's blueprints to drop. One of which was a guy who didn't even have his like radianted, right? And I'm just sitting here like, really? Really? I like radiant all my fucking relics and I can't get my shit to drop, but like this guy who has like just a regular intact one gets one to drop. Like, kind of tilting, not gonna lie. It reminds me of when in World of Warcraft, right? In Antorus, there is There was a friend of mine, because there's a group that like, you know, I raided them for a long time. And we were both warriors, and we both like we both kind of main warrior death knight kind of deal. Kind of just depends what we're feeling and whether warrior is like sucks ass that patch or not compared to death knight. Well, not even compared to death knight, just if it sucks ass. And like we had both ran the dungeon, the raid, like I want to say we had spent a month farming the raid already. And we got a new warrior to join, like, cause the friend that I had that was running the raid group, right? Like was constantly recruiting, because we were trying to get like a full like guild group going, so you know, so we wouldn't have to pug. But he brings in another warrior. Me and my friend are like, you know, kind of whatever. We don't really give a shit like how many warriors in the group. Like we don't really care. This warrior, who was a new player, which nothing against them, but they got everything. Like I mean everything in like 2 weeks of playing, like of raiding with us, right? Like they'd got a full like 4-piece set bonus with the 4 like armor slots you wanted in. They got the really rare transmog, like 2-handed sword transmog from the raid, and they got like one of the best in slot trinkets for warrior, like in just like I think it was like 2 weeks, like just in like 2 weeks of raiding with us. And we were just like, ain't no fucking way, because like, you know, we're also not gonna be like, hey, hand that shit over, because you know we're not like that. But it was just like, bro, we had been doing it for like a month and a half, and me and Nect were still trying to like struggle to get our 4 pieces together. Like we were struggling to get it together with sharing parts, right? Like if one of us got a duplicate part that the other one didn't get, we'd like pass it over to make sure to try to get. It was to the point where I think like he was 3 pieces off and I was 2 pieces off still, because I kept getting like duplicates. And when I had a piece drop that, you know, would have completed his 4-piece, I just gave it to him. I was like, here, you can have it. Because the 4-piece for Arms Warrior was a lot stronger than the 4-piece for Fury Warrior, but in that specific like raid set. But on top of that, I was just like, it's better to have like one person, like one of us have like a full set, than to have 2 of us with 3 pieces. Just didn't make any sense to me. But it was just like, it was so ridiculous. I've never been particularly lucky with RNG, to be honest. I'd say I'm not like super cursed, but I'm definitely not particularly blessed with RNG.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands so exceptional.
Get out of my face. Oh shit, I accidentally rolled it twice because of the stupid cutscene. Oh my god. Can they just get rid of that cutscene? Like, why does that cutscene keep playing? Like, I can understand it playing like the first time you fight the jackal in here, but why does it keep playing after? Is there like a skip cutscene fucking option? I need to look into that. I really need to look into that, because like I accidentally used 2 of my rerolls because I didn't realize that it had registered the reroll from the Come on. I don't particularly mind if a cutscene plays like once, like that first time. But when it plays more than that, I'm just like, bro, get that shit out of my face. Where is... There's one. Where's the other one? Where's the last one? He's down here. I'd like to at least get like circuit level 4. Also, I know I said I was gonna go take a bathroom break, but then like the body's like, nah, you good, dog. Don't worry. You can continue playing, grinding, doing your stuff.
Is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. Paradox provides the means to extract them.
Might as well see if I can find the last decree fragment. There we go. Am I gonna spawn a battery pack dude earlier? Sometimes it spawns a battery pack dude earlier. Fine, whatever, I'll go sit and wait on my no juice having extractor. Because it's so much fun. Oh, this time it spawned a bunch. This time it actually spawned a bunch. Usually doesn't spawn this many. And of course, when it spawns a lot, it spawns the next one all the way on the other side of the map. I'm gonna move these over first. At least like closer, right? We should do. I think you should always just spawn them near each other and do Fury, at least. Oh my god, you can't fucking assassinate those guys. Ooh. That's annoying as fuck. There we go. I already have the one, I forgot to put it down. Yet. Oh, well, there's like a bunch right here. That's close enough. As long as the next one isn't defense, we can keep going. Because these weapons aren't that great. Realistically speaking. The Stalker's Kit in general is not that great for stuff like defense and excavation. Oh, survival. Nice. So potentially, I was watching a video of a guy who was looking at like the current trend for like prime warframes, like what the next prime warframes could be, like that kind of deal. And there is a pretty distinct chance that the next prime warframe will probably be Gauss Prime, and then the prime warframe after him will probably be Grendel Prime, which, to be honest, would mean that, I mean, I still need it. Like, the weird part is that, like, so like Grendel is kind of like, I probably still would end up farming his like regular version, just because like you need to complete star chart stuff for Steel Path anyway, which I'd like to do at some point eventually in the future. But it also means that if I get sidetracked and, you know, I don't get to do it in time, then I can just wait for Grendel Prime and just do that. But I also would like to at least get all of the whatchamacallit, all the parts for Harrow Prime, and then I'd like to make Hildren Prime and Revenant Prime. Especially Hildren Prime. Because Hildren Prime is kind of just a good, like, or Hildren is just a good warframe to have. And I do like the way her Prime version looks, to be honest. Apparently there's people that don't like the horns on the helmet. I was like, that looks pretty cool. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, I loosely started going for Hildren Prime stuff. One of the reasons why after this I'm just gonna do a bunch of like, I'm probably gonna do a bunch of Neo Relic farm runs, like for Mott and stuff like that. Just do that, a bunch of those, and then check the Neo stuff, and then if there's a good one, like a defense one or survival or something, then we'll do Void Traces. Whenever we start doing a new run, hopefully we get some better weapons. Hopefully we get some better weapons.
Mine! Said there's a dump, but it's my dump.
Hmm. Nah. I'll just go do the Mott farming. What's up, Zephyr? Time's up on 30 minutes, so I'll just do two 15-minute runs of Mott. You missed out on some group relic farming earlier.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy. Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I still don't have the blueprint though, Zephy. I have radianted like 10, 11 things and I still haven't gotten the Rhino Prime blueprint. I'm actually getting so tilted. Actually, I should probably just do 3 10-minute runs instead of 2 15-minute runs. I think it's a little dicey for me. I like to do the 15-minute one. Me, he throws a hammer and blows it up over there. Gets no hit markers. Turns around, gets shot in the back of the head, turn around, and we're exactly where I had just thrown my hammer and blown it up. There's just a whole fucking squad of Grenadier just shooting at me. How was your weekend, Zephy? Do anything fun? Anything exciting? Hopefully your RNG was better than mine. I'm still not a really big fan of that weird, like, step forward animation it does. The younger sister has been convincing your older brother to go to Six Flags with her. Six Flags is pretty fun. I've been to a couple different ones. Ain't bad. Hot though. A little too hot. But it ain't bad. Crying. I'm not gonna lie, this Rhino Prime, like, grind is, like, starting to actually make me not want to play with him. A little bit. It's getting really irksome, like having to farm for Aya to grab the relic, to then radiant the relic, to then not get like jack shit from the relic. Well, jack shit in the sense of not getting the blueprint. I feel like I wouldn't care so much if like Io was kind of like Void Traces, where there was a way to get like a bunch of it like really, really easily. What am I doing? Fucking cool though. But with how like pain it is, like to get, it's really frustrating. Me and Fizzy did a run. Like Fizzy was running some with me earlier, and he even went and grabbed and radianted one, and so we both had a radiant like R1 like going, and neither of us rolled the thing. I've done like probably close to 15 radiants between my own and like other people's. The other slight problem is that people aren't also like running it anymore. Like on the first day I could at least get a couple people to run it. Like a couple randoms would have it. Pretty fucking. Oh, are you still not dead? But yeah, it's been kind of annoying as shit. Because the other problem is that like basically I have till technically Saturday. Because once Saturday is here, it's a new PoE league, and I plan on farming. I'm playing that probably for the next month. Like I'll probably do Warframe stuff like on my own time, or if I want to break or something. But as long as the new league mechanic is pretty fun, which it should be, it seems like it'll be pretty fun. Then I plan on doing some stuff out. Like I'm already starting to look through and trying to figure out what I want to do for a league start, or at least like do for my first two characters. Like I'll probably end up still going like Bone Shatter for my first character. I don't know if I'll do Jug or Slayer. I usually do Jug just because it's a little easier on the it's a little easier on the gearing part for survivability. But Slayer lets them ignore like melee reflex, so I might just do Slayer just to mix it up. Also, like I'm waiting to see like once the new Chieftain build goes live, like rework goes live, see if anybody can like figure out a build that doesn't cost like 20 billion divines to, or needs like super duper rare equipment. To, like make work. Because Chieftain was kind of like the first Ascendancy I ever actually tried to like play with. Also because the art for it looked really cool. But yeah, so I'm hoping to at least try to get the Rhino Prime blueprint by Saturday at the latest, hopefully. Hopefully I'd like to get it today. I'm just doing this because I don't feel like doing the mobile defense one for Void Trace farming. And I'm hoping to at least get some Aya along the way. So far, no luck today for the Ayas. Oh, Ayayas, Ayayas. But I was able to gild my kit gun, at least. That's good.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is our best option.
But yeah, it'd be nice if I could get fucking... I could get the fucking blueprint done. Ugh. It's so annoying.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Probably do this up
cut
until like...
down the
I'll probably do 4 levels in...
crowd.
So I don't think I have anything for this, yeah, because that's the kit gun one. Millionaire, but I keep fluctuating up and down between it. Blue shit, yeah, that's what I renamed the kit gun. Cause I gilded it. It was either gonna be the sploosher or the sploosinator, one of the two. Because it's the spore lacer, it's fucking splooshes people.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error.
I think it's supposed to be
Did the operator
this
interpret
and
this?
then a shocking one, yeah. Radiation. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me. I need to see how much standing I need to farm. 'Cause I'm just gonna do the mott runs a couple times, mostly because I need more Neo relics. But also, there's a decent chance for IM.
Wow.
That's one of the higher percentage drops for it. Illy, hello, hello. How are you? How was your weekend?
Hello there.
Alright. How much does...
Little taste of freedom. Whatever you're doing out there, Tenno, keep at it.
So 4,000 for this. And I own one of those. I'm second. I think I've bought all of the anti-gens. I just need the mutagens. I think I'm just gonna go for this one. And Jagapult. Oh, holy shit, I have so many Sly vocal pads. What the?
The Atmos pulsing today, friend. Just smell those pheromones. Yeah.
Technically, I like the way these look better, but they're worse, technically, which makes me kind of sad. Oh, none of them. Oh, that one looks kind of cool.
See you around.
A minute. We'll do one more mott run. One more 10-minute mott run. Hopefully we walk out with an Aya. Then after that, hopefully the next, like, if the next Neo mission is a pain in the ass, I'm just gonna keep doing mott run. I'll probably do some mott runs and then do some more mott runs and then go for I'll probably do some 1-5 Deimos bounty, see if I can't get from that. Also, Moss, like, just a lot of fun to fucking... I should see if I can Atlas in here. I feel like I should be able to. Because, like, the density that it generally spawns should keep me at pretty high rubble for the extra armor. I also don't know, maybe I was just really unlucky when I did my capture runs because like I think the video I watched on average is supposed to take about like 4 minutes. I think according, or not 4 minutes, 4 per hour for IS from it. So even though I was running it a little slower, technically it should have been like 2 per hour for me. But it took an hour to get 1, which is why I've been doing other ones instead. Even though half the reason I was doing it, I kind of don't need to do it anymore because half of the reason I was doing the survival one was because I wanted to get corrupted war to spawn so I could get malignant stuff. You know, the 60/60 or not virulent, toxin mods. And now I have all 3 of them. Let's stay up here, make them spawn up here. Groups them up better. I keep forgetting to use my 3 throwing the hammer over the group like that. He spawns a lot in this mission. He talks a lot too. Oh wait, I didn't have the pistol one yet. I didn't realize it. I thought I did already. I feel like Kulero is like a very good like anti-nullifier frame. Because I still don't understand why. I don't know if it's the same thing with Styanax's, but like his overguard doesn't get erased by nullifiers. Because it's just there. It just exists. And it's just like, it's so weird to me. Because at first I thought, I was like, well, maybe it's just Rhino, because Rhino has like an actual buff icon for his iron skin. But no, Frost's like overguard that you get from Icy Avalanche does the same thing. Like that gets stripped by nullifier bubbles. So I'm not quite sure what they decide, like, gets stripped and what doesn't. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining. I wish all of the overguards was like that, instead of just Kuleros. Kuleros. Blue. No Ayas. Oh well, at least we got Pistol Pestilence out of it. Which means I can drop the toxic one for this. To be honest, I shouldn't have fully upgraded the barrel diffusion mod.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood.
This one? I should have just left it at like 100%. Oh wait, no, we don't use this one. Fuck. I don't think I have another way to put heat on. No, I don't. I guess I should look into that, where to get like the 60/60 mods for these two. Alright, let's see what the new Neo one is so I get back to farming that. Crossfire. You know what, fuck it, good enough. I would just love to have like one of these people randomly have Radiant R1. That just gives me the blueprint. But no. Most people aren't farming the Rhino Prime, to be honest. Because from what I understand, like he's been around for a while. Like it's like, what is it? There was a video I was watching where they were like, Rhino Prime's been unvaulted like 4 times, or some shit like that. Which also means that a lot of people probably have him, so a lot of people don't feel the need to farm for him. So it's probably also kind of making it a little bit more difficult. Oh, the Juggernaut was in there. Quick. Whatever. Wasn't running for this for void traces. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of me wishes they would just do like both, right? Just put the relics back in rotation so I can farm them, and then like if I, you know, want to use Aya to kind of like speed it up a little bit, to do that. Because it's just like, I don't know, like I'm assuming the reasoning behind it is because they want you to spend money, right? To also I don't know what our broski over there is doing. Because they want you to spend money to get it. But at the same point, it's kind of like there's probably people with plat, like with blueprints lying around that they'll like trade plat for. So it's just like, I don't really see the point in it. And locking it behind Aya, because Aya is just kind of a pain in the ass to farm, like in all honesty. Like that's my only main issue gripe with it, is that Aya just is not like fun to farm. The saving grace is that like you can get a lot of like other usable stuff with it, right? So, like you can get relics while you're trying to farm for Aya and stuff like that. But it's just like it's not really high on my list of things that I'm like, oh yeah, like I want to go farm for Aya. We have 48. I have 2 of those. Is there any Harrow Prime stuff in here? I need to hold on to these because I think this and the blueprint I think are the last 2 things I'm missing for Korra Prime. Hey, look. No, I'm literally only missing the neuroptics. And then I can do this. That's kind of cool. That means Korra's like the closest prime that I have. Because for Revenant, I'm missing his systems and his blueprint.
Operator, orders.
That was this one. I'm just straight getting carried through this one. Oh, there's hope. There's hope. Alright. Thank you. My bro. Fuck. I feel you though. I feel you, bro. I'm crying too. I know you're crying. I'm crying too. I'm crying too, dog. That makes what, like 16, I think? Oh, he's also farming it, and he has like... He has Rhino Prime. He's farming it on Rhino Prime. That's actually kind of funny. Where was the Heroin? This one, is this vaulting? I just haven't gotten too many of them. I don't know, it's just that as a double resource like sync, it feels so bad to do. Like in my opinion, like it just feels so bleh. Right? Because you're syncing all these void traces into it, and then on top of that, you're syncing the you're syncing the Aya into it too, which is kind of more of like the void traces to me. Honestly, it's kind of whatever. I don't really mind the void trace like sync because it's void trace. It's not that hard to get, right? But the fact that I also have to do Aya on top of it, like, is so frustrating to deal with. I think the Aya is like the big one. Because I've been able to at least recoup some. I've had some decent luck with it. Well, let's remove though. I think these doors are so dumb. The needing teammate doors. Ooh, sheesh. Oh, somebody was in here with an R1. I'm pretty sure. If I'm mistaken, that Hiko Prime is part of the R1 drop pull. One of the common drops, I think. Alright, try to go a bit more. I hate it because all the ones that I have like a lot of like the 6, the 8, the 8 all have like rare blueprints that I want. Oh, you're still here? Yeah. So it's like I'm like shit. I think, to be honest, what I should do is I should farm the traces first and then go buy the relic in case somebody, while I'm farming the traces, has a Radiant R1 and then I happen to get the blueprint out of it. Because on God, I will flip shit if I'm like farming traces while I'm holding an R1, right? And somebody else has it, and then all of a sudden, like, I get it from theirs, and I'm like, now I'm stuck with this R1 that I don't know what to do with. I just need to bring my Ignis Wraith in here. I don't even know why I'm trying to bring my Fulmin in this bitch. Tight corridors with lots of fucking ads. Literally an Ignis Wraith, like, fiery dream.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. A juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses.
Oh wait, this was the entrance. Never mind. Why am I coming back here? That is the fact that we have an AFK homie. Oh, he's here. Oh. He's here and he's got that turbo juice. Oh, there's no way, bro. That box had to... Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Bruh. There's a box there and that counts as, like, out of bounds. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. I'm so, like, that's probably one of my main gripes of the map designs in this game. So many spots that you're just like, oh, like, that looks like a spot you can actually stand on, and then you stand on it, it's like, no, that's out of bounds. And you're like, what the actual fuck, bro? Like, ain't no way. So I don't get why sometimes it's like it's like 60 kills and then other times it's like 146 kills. Oh, that's so weird to me. Probably just laying down, sliding. He's just laying down, sliding. Oh look, Rhino Prime. Oh shit, sign me up. That's like, to be honest, that's the only real saving grace, is that running these, I mean, like, saving grace and not saving grace, because, like, I would have had to do all these, like, all this farming eventually anyway, but I've been able to get a decent amount of, like, prime blueprints that I can't, like, actually get anymore, like, the relics for. So that's nice. But it's on the flip side, I'm also like, what the fuck, bro?
Operator, you have remembered
Oh, not this.
how the Tenno arm themselves.
This. I need a form of this so badly. No, see, it has to be 4. I don't think there's. That's why I had combustion beam on. I don't think there was a 4, like another 4-1 that I was like, yeah, that's fine. Except for maybe like Sinister Reach, but yeah.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm gonna like arm my Neo Void Relics, like for the Void Traces, and then once I get 100, then I'll go buy them. Oh, that was weird. I also need to look into Mantis farming. That's another big one.
We need to clean this area. Search for the source.
That Gauss. Yes, it is.
The reactant is working on your weapon. Find more. Stay focused. There's a friendly
Because the only Warframe I've ever played with, where them just existing almost gets me killed on Kulero is Gauss.
I'm still detecting a rapid
I do want to make a Gauss at some point. He seems fun. Zoomies. Oh, Gauss and a Titania. Or maybe it was a Titania that was murdering everything. Yeah, it's probably the Titania then that was murdering everything. Because the Gauss was next to me for a decent amount of it. Fuck, bro. I'm so tired of seeing Nick's prime. I'm so tired of seeing Nick's and Walter fucking shit pop up, bro. Fuck. Just give me the fucking blueprint. God, I'm so tired of it. It's been a long time since I've been I've been on a grind for something that's this frustrating to get. So much fucking resources sunk into this shit just to not have it. Like, it's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, why is this like this? Just let me grind for it without using Aya, or just I don't know, give me like an Aya grind that just gives me a shit ton of Aya or something. Cause like, having such low drop rate chances for the Aya is just so fucking annoying. I need to save these because I need one of these. Ah, but I can still farm these, yeah. Yeah, you can get them from Mott. That's fine. I'll put one on. But it's been so long since I've had a grind that just tilts the shit out of me like this is right now. Because like the point is I don't even have like this isn't like, oh, it's not like, oh, this is the last piece, right? No, this is the first piece I'm trying to get and I can't get it. And it's pissing me off. I still have to farm even more Aya for the other shit later. So I'm just sitting here like begging the game, please. Please. Granted, it has been a while since I've gotten anything rare, period, from anybody's. Whether they've had it radianted or not. I wonder if it's also because people might just be farming the Wolf of Saturn 6 over the Rhino stuff, right? Like technically I need to do that. I need to at least get like one more blueprint. I want to see what it takes to get Gauss. Oh, so you can just straight up buy his blueprint. Oh, disruption missions. Unsaid now. Gauss actually isn't on the rotation. Like, I actually have to go find my stuff. Alright, so we're in Saren, Baba, Nova, Necros, Valkyr, Averon, which is obviously Necros because it's just saved myself 100,000 credits. Hydroid, Mirage, Limbo. I don't know which one of those I'm gonna go for. Probably Mirage. Essa, Chroma, Atlas, Ivara, Inaros, Titania. Probably go for Titania. Nidus, Octavia, Harrow, Gara, Corb. Yeah, Gauss actually isn't in the Duviri blueprint rotation. I didn't know that. Fuck, that means I have to go do disruption missions. I don't like doing disruption missions. They're one of the missions I don't like doing. $70. I get another 30, I'll go buy another one.
The area is crawling with infested. If it's not the tenant,
If I can push the button. That's both. Ain't no way. Get out of here. I teleported that fast enough. What did we get? 17. I'll have to do another run. I like how it gives me this now after I have the 6060 version or it's like, oh, by the way, here's one for the shotgun. Like, you do know I have the 6060 version now, right? There was a shotgun I was curious about. Okay, so it's one that's probably from something else. Unless it's... No, okay, it's from something else. Oh, well, maybe if I look at the right letter. Oops. There we go. That's one.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you
Oh, okay, so this is from Duviri. I have to, so see, the problem is I have to format this to make it useful. Because I have Toxic Barrage, which makes viral, and then I need Blaze on top of that. But I can't fit Blaze in. That takes 6. I miss using my crossbow though. That shit was fun to use. That's why I'm gonna try to see if I can get the prime for it, but I think I need to be like 13, 12 or whatever. Mastery for it. Is it? 12, yeah, 12 mastery. I'm still not even 11. Yeah, like there's a lot of people cracking up in Neo Relics, it's just not a lot of them are doing Rhino wins.
Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
Somebody has a Reaper Prime. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah. Alright then. Fuck. Core Prime. Core Prime is gonna be our first Prime Warframe. Well, she will be once I get enough creds to buy another set of the nitrite essence, because I don't have any right now. Wait. Does Steel Meridian have?
Anything you need, Tap.
Oh, it does. Okay. Actually, that really works out then. Because I have Korra stuff. Okay, that works out. But yeah, Korra Prime. I have all of her stuff. It's just I need the Nitane extract, which I don't have enough creds to Nightwave creds right now. All because I accidentally bought 2 steel charges last rotation. Oh right, I have to go buy one. But yeah, that's kind of sick.
Can't ever be sure what I'll troll up.
On one hand, I'm annoyed because that could have been, you know, a Rhino blueprint from earlier runs, but on another hand, like, you know, I'll take it just because it means I have everything I need for... I'm almost out of Aya. Like, I have to just farm my shit on Aya. Fuck, bro. That's what annoys me, right? Like, I've spent so much Aya trying to get the stupid fucking blueprint. And then, like, now I have to farm even more because I have, like, 4 left. Like, bro, it's just... It's such a terrible system. It just feels dog shit. It just feels so fucking dog shit to do. Like, to me, it feels terrible. It's probably like, it feels like the worst to grind so far out of all the grinds I've had to do for Warframe. Like, it just feels so bad to me. Because you have this very, like, well, not very, you have this, like, pretty rare resource that doesn't like to drop very often. And then you combine that with, like, just the low drop chance rate for it. And it's just like, bro. Like, you have a low drop chance rate to get Aya, and then you have a low drop chance rate to get the blueprint, and you put those 2 together, and it just feels absolutely terrible to grind this. Because it feels like one or the other, right? Like, kind of not a big deal. But you put 2 low drop rate chances together, and you connect them together. Ah, such a shitty feeling to deal with. The fuck is he running? Oh, this is Titania Prime. And them Titania players, bro, they are something else. Oh my goodness, it's the horse. That was Valorant. I'm assuming that's what you were playing. It's like the only thing you play. Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Did Naki get her ace yet? Did you ace yet? No, bruh. This horse. I'm sick of this fucking thing. I'm so sick of this grind already. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so tired of it. It's such a pain in the ass. Oh. It feels so bad to do. Oh, that wasn't the only one. There was 2 of us with that run that had it radianted. Yeah, this grind feels horrendous. Like, DE, bump up the Aya drop rate or something, because the only people it punishes, it's like, oh, how dare you, like, play this game later than, like, right off the bat. For a shame. Do you have any Axie relics? Alright, that one's definitely, I can't fucking... I can't use that one. Oh. I'll go for Nissa relics. Ew, Warframe? Look. Just because you only know how to play Valorant and you only know how to play Sage in Valorant doesn't mean you have to be disgusted by other people who can play other games. Just saying. Just saying. Also, Kaze, your Roach Soul got murdered just for touching her leg, so
I may require maintenance.
I feel bad for you. Dude, one trick? Yeah. Yep. Naki like, I'm not a one trick. Nobody picks Sage, instantly just insta-lock Sage. Yep, for sure. Definitely ain't a one trick, that's for sure. I bum insta-locks Sage faster than I used to insta-lock Breach when I would play. Like, I'm astounded when people beat her to grabbing Sage, to be honest. I'm like, damn. That's someone, they got like a macro or something. Ain't no way. Oh, this one's kind of gonna be a pain in the ass to do. You watch Champions now? Who's winning? Who are you rooting for? I'm assuming Navi since you like tweeted it. I don't even know who Naki's like rooting for, so that way I can root against them. Yeah. Like, at least I'm truthful. Alright, these fools need to go, like, cap some other shit so we don't lose this. With how fast it was to like get everything we needed, like the first 2 seconds of the crossfire, this shit feels so slow now. It feels so weird to see such low damage numbers on the stats for the Ignis Wraith, but then when I actually use it, it just murders everything. Get off 1 point. Fucker. Energy regen is so fucking high.
The enemy have deployed scarce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
Sure. Will I ever make him? Probably not, but I mean shit. Over on Prime. Probably not.
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it.
I just realized that Korra Prime has like 2 rare like things, and I've gotten them both. Alright. I'm just gonna spend the last like 30 minutes just farming Mott for... Well... Do I do Mott or do I do... Go captures? Let me do this real quick just because it's like... This nightmare mode. So I can at least get 1 nightmare run done. See if I can't get the Oh, I've also learned not to fucking do vampire mode in like a group, because holy shit, I've almost died because
You are here to find your target. Find them.
because like I'm waiting at the end for the teammates to show up, and I almost die because they're taking way too long to get to the fucking exit. Did I really not touch the last one? Gotta get the fuck back here.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Also, I don't know what I'm gonna play tonight. I kind of wanted to take a little break from Warframe today, but my alarm didn't go off, like, at all. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. There wasn't a phone update or anything. Oh, fuck. I forgot. You can't fucking take this shortcut here. It's so annoying. There's a shortcut there, but if you take it, you can't open the fucking gates because you have to come step on that. Like, it's so dumb. Such a dumb layout. Like, what's the point of that shortcut? Right? If you can't actually, if it doesn't actually make it a shortcut. Yeah, I'd rather do mod just because mod gets me Neo relics. And like guaranteed has like instead of having like a 6% chance, I have a 9% and then a 14% chance to get Aya. Corrupted Vor spawn so I can get a bunch of his mods, even though to be honest, like I have all of them now, pretty sure. Because I have the melee one, I have the rifle one, I have the pistol one, well the sidearm one, and then I have the shotgun one. I don't know if he dropped anything else of value. Well, I know he has like a 50% chance to drop a whatchamacallit, an argon crystal. So I guess there's that. But I don't really need argon crystals right now. To be honest, what I need to do is I need to do my weeklies so I can get Nightwave friends. What's it here? It's kind of like a shitty spot. There's not a lot of density like there normally is in some of the other spots. I think it's way too early for me to be below like 70%.
Additional life support has arrived.
This part kind of sucks. I feel like I'm in a better spot. Yeah. Sometimes the layouts for it are kind of dog shit. You need to find a decent room that's got like a small little chokehold in 2 directions. That's how you get a nice little density. Something like this. This is good enough. Usually this spawns a lot more shit than the other ones.
Life support capsule is now available.
Usually. I think it takes a little bit for the spawn points to change. I feel like Corrupted War is almost like a guaranteed spawn here after 5 minutes. Like, close the door, you got another cold air. Yeah, this run's like not as condensed as usual. I should try Atlas. I was able to do, what is it? The one, the survival that I farmed for Split Chamber, I was able to do that one with Atlas. I think I'm gonna need to farm an Atlas so I can use his like his rumbled augment mod. That's the one downside to having like hitting all the core prime stuff today. But this is also the week that there was a bunch of stuff I needed to buy, and since I accidentally made that like extra purchase last week, I'm down like 20. I don't even remember what I crafted that I needed to use the 5 Niatane for. Because I made something that I was like, oh, well, I'm not gonna need that shit. Oh my fucking god, I ran into the nullifier, so it like canceled my ability. That is the problem though, is that like I feel like Kulero is like one of the better warframes for dealing with nullifiers, because you can't nullify his overguard off. And I have a feeling, like, I don't know how Atlas's rumble mechanic will work with it. But I don't know if I want to run the risk of finding out. Alright, Hilden Prime Neuroptics. I need more of these. Just run this 2 more times, and then we'll call it for the day stream. It'll probably be more Warframe tonight, because I really don't know what else to do. Because, like, I want to play Path of Exile, but there's really no point in playing PoE when the new league starts this weekend. I mean, I guess I could if, like, if I see a build for a league starter that I want to, like, try to practice to get the feel for. But I'd also would rather not, like, go through the story grind that many times, like, that close together. Just trying to use this like staircase to line of sight the guys downstairs to get them to come upstairs in a more condensed fashion. I wonder if I should try the other. I should give the other. Whatchamacallit? The other. I should change my wolf sledge build. I don't like this one too much. The more I use it, the more I'm like, Like it's okay. Also, this is why I said it was way too early the other time to be like below 70% when I was at like 50%. I only just now dipped below 60%. And that was after hitting 5 minutes. That's just how whatever that like location was for us. It's kind of funny because in a way, like, overguard gating is, like, kind of easier to manage than shield gating, in a way, for, like, beginners. Because, like, with Kulero and Rhino, it's just, you see the little blip, and then as soon as you're like, oh shit, my overguard fell off, you just hit your button again to get overguard back. And then you're ready for the next instance. Oh, with shield gating, you kind of have to wait for it to come back. You have to wait for the recharge a little bit. Also, something I don't understand about like the Eximus like designs is why is there 2 Eximus that knock you down? right? Like if you look at it like for instance, there's technically two Eximus with shieldings, right? But they work differently, right? You have the Arctic guy who has like the dome that he's just like, you have to break, you know, you can break to deal damage, then you can recast it, or you can just get inside of the dome and kill him. And then you have the one with the rotating shields. So like they're technically the same mechanic, right? Where you're like, okay, I'm you know, I'm negating damage that I could be taking, but they work very differently. And in a way that's like non-obtrusive. But then there's the Blitz guy who does a knockdown in a straight line and deals a shit ton of damage, which is, I mean, it's not that bad. Just kind of got to keep moving. And then there's the Arson dude who does this giant AoE that knocks you down and then gives you like this fucking big ass heat proc that fucking almost kills you half the time. Also, I really just don't like nullifiers. I don't like their design. Like, they aren't, it isn't so bad, at least in the missions I've done, because there's not like a bajillion of them showing up. You know, sometimes I'll have like 2 or 3 of them pop up all of a sudden. It gets a little much when it's like 2 or 3 Eximus ones. Then I'm like, oh shit, those are gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. But I just think the design itself is like kind of bad in a way, right? Like you go in the bubble, it strips your buffs. It strips all of your buffs. And then from the and then when you're in the like, you know, when you're in the bubble, it strips all your buffs. You cannot cast your abilities. It's just you mano a mano. And the only real way to safely deal with them is by shooting them with a, you know, a high, you know, RPM, you know, rounds per minute gun. You know, it's I think it's like BPM, bullets per minute, whatever. Like basically, it's a, you have to, you know, shoot them with a gun that can like kind of whatchamacallit, shrink their shield really quickly. In a way, sometimes I accidentally kill the drone that spawns it. And then that makes it really easy to kill them. But it's just like, I don't think it's very good design. Like, it's usually bad design to make a like add a mechanic like that, unless it's like for very specific instances, right? Like for instance, the Glassmaker fight. You can't use your abilities for that. Okay, it's been 10 minutes earlier. But, you know, it's because of the way the fight works. You know, it's just dodging and running and then throwing glass rocks at them, stuff like that. So it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Does it make the fight a little annoying? A bit when you don't know what you're doing, right, at the beginning. But after you get used to it, it's really not that bad. Like, it was actually a fun little fight. I wouldn't do it again, right? Mostly because there's nothing else I really care for from it. Because you're guaranteed the sword blueprint. And I already have that. And I don't think it's really worth all that much either. So I don't think there's a big reason to like farm it repeatedly. So, but when you have like something like the nullifier, right? That he just pops up and he's got this massive orb. Like it's not even small. It's huge. Which abilities cannot go through. It negates damage because if you shoot at him, it doesn't deal damage to the guy because it has to just technically quote unquote break the shield first. And then on top of that, it's like if you decide to just go inside, it wipes all your buffs and you can't use abilities, which is like manageable on some warframes and stuff, but at the same point, it's like it just feels bad because in like really bad situations, right? Like say you have like 3 fucking Eximus, like You know, I can already see like on Steel Path, like there being a problem when there's like 3 Eximus nullifiers, and you're just surrounded by all these like mobs, and you're just like, bro, I cannot like actually go kill that thing. Because if you try to go kill that thing, you die. Like, and I'm just like, that's I don't think that's really good like mob design personally. Like, what is it, in World of Warcraft, there used to be a mana burn debuff that players could apply in like PvP. I think mages had it. It was because it was like relevant to whatchamacallit. Was it World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure it was World of Warcraft. But basically like, and I think they're not the only ones either, because I think Dota 2 also changed one of their characters for it. But basically, they removed the ability and they didn't bring it in on any other character, because like, for instance, there's a class called Spellbreaker, which their units in Warcraft 3 was, well, their whole thing is they're anti-mages, basically, right? So they use glaives, like, you know, like the glaive prime, like that kind of stuff. That was their main weapon. They use glaives and shields, and then their whole thing was basically silencing and like mana burning mages so that they couldn't cast abilities to then kill them, because they're basically mage hunters is what they are. They were designed to deal with like a lot of magic foes, because they were like an elf class, and they were just like, yeah, we discovered very quickly that removing mana from players so they can't do anything like was not very fun for players, and we realized it was a bad idea. And I kind of feel that for nullifiers, like stripping the buffs and then making it where I can't cast abilities, and then he's got this like giant bubble for it. Like, it just kind of feels like bad like mob design, I would say. But like the Eximus, like in general, don't feel too bad. Like the Void one, you know, he sucks your energy if you're not careful and not paying attention. That's like pretty like, I think it's pretty fair, because you can see the circle on the ground most of the times. There's been a couple times I've stood in it because I'm like, what the fuck? And then I'm like, oh shit, I was standing inside a purple thing without realizing it because of all the effects going off. But for the most part, like, I think it's very well designed, because you can see it. I'd say it's pretty visible. It's a pretty visible effect for the most part. So it's pretty good. And you can like get out of it, and it doesn't like stop them from taking damage, right? But nullifier is like, I don't know. I feel like either they gotta make the bubble smaller, make the drone easier to hit, right? Because the drone was like, because the drone is kind of a little bit behind the guy. So when the bubble's at like max size, it's really hard to hit the drone. Like most of the times the game registers like a shot at the drone as like you hitting the shield instead, because the shield's like hitbox is slightly bigger than the actual like appearance, which is normal. But there have been times I've just like, you know, a nullifier's turned around, so then I've shot the drone, so it instantly breaks the shield. And like, I feel like that mechanic's pretty cool. It's just that I think they need to make the drone a bit more accessible to shoot. But yeah, I don't know, just an idea. Also, I think nullifiers being able to be Eximus units is a little overkill. Like, it's a little overkill. Because for the most part, you don't want to get close to the Eximus units, right? And then you have like a Eximus nullifier, and you're like, well, shit. Well, this ammo is about to go down the fucking drain. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd be interesting if maybe like Puncture, right? You just give Puncture a chance to go through shields or something like that. That'd be pretty cool. Could make for a decent Could make for a decent little anti-nullifier build. I don't know if it'd be worth like building just because like nullifiers are they're nowhere near as prevalent as like most other enemies. And not to mention like even something like that I don't think is gonna give puncture too much of a thing. Because it's like, what is it, right? They did it with impact where they're like, oh well, impact now, you know, stacks up how much faster you can do executes, right? And it's kind of just like, realistically speaking, you don't often do executes. Because usually by if you're in higher, like if you're doing like mercy kills, it's generally because, I think I might have killed him. Maybe. I don't know. He'll pop up. No, I didn't. Okay, now I killed him. So I don't know. Like it's just how I feel about it. Because like it makes me like whenever I know a mission is gonna have nullifiers, it makes me not want to play stuff that isn't Kulero. Because for whatever reason, he's the only one who's like Overguard doesn't get stripped, right? So it's like if I know nullifiers are coming and I don't really have a good gun to deal with them, because really right now my only guns that are kind of worth using are like the Nagantaka, which really isn't that bad. It's just that I need more like split chamber and then to formate some. Is that plus the Fullman, which generally for the most part I only really use the shotgun mode. I've tried using the automatic mode against them, against nullifiers, and it's not very good. Usually by the time I have to like by the time I break their shield, I have to let my gun recharge. Which usually that generally means that they'll have their shield back up if I just stick to the gun, right? And then Ignis, which also kind of like doesn't feel very good against them. But like I think by design, like I don't think they're very. I wouldn't rate them very high on like the design. But I also don't know what they could do to change them so that they're not just completely negligible. Which I don't necessarily think it's a problem for something to be negligible, like a regular mob to be negligible like that. Because like, they have the Eximus system, which turns pretty negligible mobs into kind of pains in the asses to deal with, like, you know, big tanky monsters. Which I don't know, so which I think is fine. I don't know, maybe a little trade-off there. But all I know is I am ready for my birthday in like 2 weeks. Let's see if I take this off. Like it doesn't do very well against them. That one seemed a little better, but that's because I hit that drone towards the end. Because when the bubble gets really small, it exposes the drone to be very easy to shoot. I'm gonna die. I forget I can't go in the bubble while I'm casting it because then it just doesn't do anything. Because that's the other thing, right? It just, like, nullifiers just completely stop everything, right? Like, I pre-casted my 2 to go in to see if it was, like... I keep forgetting it doesn't work that way. But, you know, I would pre-cast my 2 to go in with, like, a 2 like already out, so that way I could deal damage and get shield and stuff like that. Doesn't do anything. The daggers get consumed, or the daggers get used. That doesn't do anything. That does no damage. I get no shielding, get no healing. It's just like, I think like nullifiers just do a little bit too much. But I think like in all honesty, the easiest fix is probably just making the drone easier to shoot. Also, no Aya. We didn't get lucky this time. Oh, that sucks. Sucks. Oh well. That's gonna be it for the day stream. I'll probably be doing more. I'll probably be doing more of this. Tonight, mostly because I don't know what else to play. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Yuki. She was celebrating her birthday, doing a 12-hour B-Day stream, so we're gonna go say hello. But thank you everybody for watching. I do appreciate it. If it is early in the day for you, I hope you have a good day. If it's late in the day for you, hope you rest well. Stay safe, stay hydrated, and I do hope to see you all again in the next one.